Okay. Hi. Bum, ba-dum. Hi. I made it so far, at least. Sorry for the rather long pause on content, blah blah blah. Yeah. As the title says, the uni assignment is done. We had our presentation yesterday. Was kind of okay. I mean, I didn't really say anything during the presentation, I gotta be honest. My main thing was, I was more on the side of, you know, hi, Code, how are you doing? And thank you for 20 months.
Hello there.
Hi. Yeah, just arrived. I had a headache. Hey, I had that before. Good job. Are you already done with D&D? Yeah, the GIF is kind of cropped. I don't know why. Oh! Okay, I played Daggerheart. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Damn. Already almost at a hype train already again. Damn. How are you doing? Okay. I guess I'm gonna start the console real quick. And we're gonna start our journey into Tears of the Kingdom. I played a bit in advance, just to get back into the game, you know? But I will still fail miserably with everything. Question is, do we set a certain goal for ourselves? Like, I don't know, finish the game as fast as possible or something? Oh. And the switch just turned off again. Like, do we want to set any goal for ourselves here? Also, yeah, I know Daggerheart is relatively easy. I just, you know, I can't play every single pen and paper system that's somewhere. So yeah. Nah, I'm not doing a speed run. I don't know all the tech you need to do a speed run. It's just, oh god, a 100% run is gonna be, nah. Nah, I'm not doing I'm not going for 1,000 Koroks. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a 100% run. I haven't even properly finished the game once. No death run? Might be an idea. You can see how far we go. I will make it so we fail in the first room. Okay. Oh. Fish run! What does fish run mean? Do you hear the game? Yes, the game should have audio. Has Tears of the Kingdom fishing? I don't know. As you might see, I have the Switch 2 version. So yeah. How does that work then? I'm really unprepared, but I guess we can try no death for now. What does building with only fighting with build stuff like only ultra hand? You mean? Like the fused weapons, or do you mean like proper builds? Oh, wait. Is that game in German? Hold on a minute. I mean, you get Ultra Hand relatively early. Why the fuck is the game in German? You see, I'm already doing speedrunner settings. Wasn't the German version actually faster? Oh, no. The German version is faster for the first game. Like for Breath of the Wild. Because the cutscenes aren't as long if you play the game in German. I mean, we can try build stuff. That would mean I would relatively quickly get to auto building and stuff like that. That would be an idea.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes. Hi, Pamela! How is my favorite Totk guy doing?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to
I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes, just for completionist's sake.
Coming up from beneath
Also, question. Should I link the Zelda notes thing so we get all the voice lines for background lore? Like, I'd have to download it, of course, but I could.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Ooh. You're bald. Oh, you have a job interview on Wednesday. Nice. Oh no! The master sword is glowing blue. There's orcs about. Yes, I am bald. What do you mean? By the way, it was relatively awkward yesterday because we had the presentation for the 8-week project yesterday, and I sat in a line with 4 other bald guys. By the way, we're still missing the last game of the series. Because we have lore about Sonai. we have about the Sheikah. The only ones we're missing are technically the Lomai. We have no clue about yet. To care because ball people is really stuck here together. Nah. That was probably not the intention behind that. But, Pebble, good luck with your interview.
Look at these mirrors.
I know you can do it. Ooh, white chocolate Maltesers. Nice.
The written histories of the royal
I don't have
family.
anything in terms of
Stories
snacks
of the Great War
snacks
fought
at
long
home
ago.
right now.
It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
By the way, if you cheat bomb flower into your inventory here at the start, which you can do with the back in time glitch, you can already reveal the collapsed panel we're about to see, which just basically spoils the entire game. Back in time glitch only works on Switch 2 version, I think. You at least need 2 save files.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are
as you might already hear, I'm still kinda sick.
They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure.
Question?
Something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
By the way, is it normal that the D&D group looks like out of nowhere, like you have a plan? Because we can just tell them coming up with something. I didn't even knew those people. Yes, that is quite normal.
And a fierce battle.
I mean, you can ask Solo about that when we were playing IRL.
The creature depicted here really does represent
we had these situations a lot where people kept looking at each other like, do you have a plan what to do here? Yeah.
Incredible.
I still think the depiction in this game is really cool.
This is the imprisoning
by the way,
that led up to it. Click. This is a huge discovery.
I know this is a bit early to talk about it, but what would you prefer as the game after this?
It's so easy to record. You point it and click.
Yeah, you don't need to give me advertising about the Pura Pad.
Looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Like the 2 games in question, is technically the Time Stranger DLC. I wanna probably do sometime next week actually. So as a singular stream. Because I don't think it's that long. I think it was 4 to 6 hours, if I remember correctly, if you have finished the game. So yeah, that would be one stream, maybe on Tuesday. What is this place? Nah, but I mean for the next long-term project, I'm really in the decision between
What is that?
this place. It's John Cena. Give me a moment, by the way. I need to grab something. His ADHD is crapping it. Yeah, somewhat. I'm in a session between Legends CA after this and... What was the other one? The other one was actually also part of the vote, I think. Oh! We got the suck. And maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
But let's first enjoy this game and then think about that.
My power cannot save you from me.
Okay, Age of Empires. I don't own Age of Empires. So it can't be that. Unfortunately.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do
Yeah.
you know our names?
You wanted to play Persona 5? I gotta be honest, a playthrough of Persona 5 again would not be the worst thing. Also, Persona 3. You know? If I were to play another Persona game, it would probably be Persona 3. I actually need to finish a run there. I would start anew, but still. I think Link got Scarlet Rot. Yeah, don't touch her with the rotted hand. So you don't end stream until you finish Zelda? I mean, I still need a bit of sleep. I'm not really completely healthy right now, as you might have already heard me snizzling and stuff. So I will probably not stream the entire game today. I wanna do maybe a few things today, such as getting auto build and stuff like that. On that note, does anyone have the exact location for auto build in the depths? Yeah, I mean, I need somewhat of a map location. Let me look this up. Ah, okay, I know where it is. Cause I would probably go for the, you know, only fight with build stuff thing. Which would mean the one actually only starts after I get Fuse and Ultra Hand.
Link. Finally awake.
Tried to cross the border. Just like us. And that thief over there.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Yeah. I mean, I will not do a 100% run this time around, but
Your wounds were severe.
I probably will do
Death.
auto build.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
You know, this is kind of fucked up. 5 minutes in and they fucking cut off our arm. I will do, by the way, I will do mostly glitchless run. What I mean by that is, I will not be using back in time glitch and stuff. I will be doing most of the stuff in this game legit. If in any way, shape, or form possible, or not too annoying to do. Wait, we don't have any ability yet, do we? Right. We have 4 temples for the 4 abilities plus the time manipulation thing. We could have done a gamer run where we're not allowed to touch water. That would be kind of funny. The Legend of Link, Mario's Great Beyblade Tournament in the Battle of City. Oh god, water temple without touching water would be kind of funny. Hey, as you might see, Link learned something. This time around, he didn't kick the chest without any equipment. Yay! Where we dropping, boys? Okay, I'm sorry. Welcome to Zelda Fortnite Adventures. Wait, did they change the theme in the beginning? I don't remember there being these ba. Stop pretending that you are young and hip like we are. Aren't you technically older? Pebble, aren't you older than me? By the way, if you end the game while falling, it automatically teleports you here. I'm 28, I'm very young. Yeah, you're still 1 year older than me, what do you mean? Sad Pebble, not JPEG. Oh god. You see, I'm still kind of young, Back in my day, when they were still rolling up the internet on the end of the day. It's the website I have to time out Pebble now for advertisement. What do you mean? I don't think I have a rule about not posting advertise. No, I have a rule about not posting advertisement. But posting links is not necessarily advertisement. Also, it would be kind of interesting to have a website called Sad Pebble. Good, now I know. I will advertise my only pebbles. It's just your collection of rocks you have at home. As it should be. I mean, yeah. Hey, cool rocks are always cool. Don't judge. Is there a chest over there is the question. I know this is not really speedrun friendly. Could this robot leave me alone? I'm not allowed to fight you! Hello, you seem new here. No, I'm not new here. Nah, rocks don't suck. By the way, I already told Code this. Technically, the project I did in university was all the setup I need to technically rig VTuber avatars now. Well, I found a page called Immobile where people's goal in life is to be so heavy they can't move. Where? What the fuck? Why do... No! Why do people do that? Okay. Yeah, nah, that doesn't work yet. There might be some glitch to get up there, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm only doing glitches if the proper way is way too annoying. Hi. Bye. Just running past everything has its own charm, to be honest. No! I'm only allowed to use constructs. So I have to get Fuse and Ultra Hand before I can fight anything.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Yeah.
I am Rauru.
Hi, Rauru. How are you doing? By the way, should we do Sky Island early? Like the Mist Island with Sonya? No, not Sonya, the other one.
In any case, that arm should allow
With his sister. Should we do the island in the clouds early, or should we do it when the game actually tells us to do it?
But you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are.
I mean, I probably just want to do it early, so I have the annoying part behind me. I know it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. I gotta be honest, I am not necessarily... this is awkward.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Yeah. Somewhat. Ah. What the fuck, Link? Okay. How much of the game have you actually played, Pebble? Like, we will be probably doing all memories. Okay. Because I gotta be honest, I got a bird thing fly ghost. Oh, okay. Rao, you don't need to explain. I will skip most of these explanation things because we don't need those. I mean, I will do most of the memories. I will do all the major temples. I don't know. Do I want to do auto build actually? Hey, now, do I want to do only fight with constructs? That would mean I have to grind a fair bit of Sonite shards. Oops. What the fuck? Does this already work? Yes, I can. Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but we can just do a normal run. I'm fine with that. I never actually properly finished this game, by the way. On. Now. Okay, I mean, we can just go for a normal run. Like, relatively normal. Let's say that. I never play any game really completely mundane. Oh man, what are we supposed to do here exactly? If only I knew. Wait. Na. Okay. Easy. By the way, we had to make a video for the presentation we had yesterday. It was a 3-minute video. I let you guess how long it took me to edit that. 3-minute video. It was 36 hours. For 3 minutes. So, just if anyone is wondering why it takes me so long to edit videos. Rower, please. I know you're awesome. I know everybody loves you, but still. What? No. He's kind of sad that the constructs he created are still around and he's not. Which, to be honest, kind of sucks. Eh? Okay. I don't know, have any of you guys seen, what's it called? Age of Calamity? The Zelda Warriors game? Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity. Have you seen the lore of that game? Because it really gives a lot of context to the things we encounter in this game here. What the fuck is that? Thank you. But back to the original question. If we're done with this game, should I play what's it called? ZA afterwards, like Legend ZA, or should I play? I don't know. Or is there any other game you would love me to play? Mind you, we're talking about long-term things, like that take me at least a week, not singular stream, because I have a few ideas for singular stream things. I just didn't want to start with one now. Man, these tutorial constructs are really good. Also, does anyone have any context to why Tully said she might not make it? Right, we could... Yeah, that is actually a good possibility, to be honest. Time each Friday/Saturday. I mean, that should be workable. This is incredibly ugly. Okay, where do you need to go? Nice building action, 1 hook is enough, but okay, no. It's all about stability. Oh. What do you mean? It worked perfectly. Sure, the cork is a the break right now. Yes. But he's my break. What are you talking about? He's as glued to it as... Wow. Yes? Ouch. What? He has a 2x ring? Now I've done it. Okay. How do I get to the other side again? Right, there are materials for a boat here. Yeah, I know. I'm playing the game entirely wrong. You don't have to tell me. I'm not that great at this game. Okay. So. Right, down there is another guy. Wasn't up here another cork? If I remember correctly. There should be one other cork up here. Yes, in this tree. Hi! I remember this guy because he was technically the first cork I found. Like, other than the other two because they are on the way. So I don't really count them. Now I have to figure out which S-type Pokemon I can use. Alolan. What's it name? Its name. Alolan Ninetales, maybe? Cause I gotta be honest, Alolan Ninetales is one of my favorite designs. It is really clean. It is really cool. I love Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, right, here we get Fuse. I mean, Alolan Sandshrew is okay. I'm just not that much of a fan of Sandshrew in of itself. Yeah, but I think after we're done with this game, I might actually play CA. Because I'm kinda... wanna play another Pokemon game. I know that might be lame. But still. Okay. Please. Is there no way to you know, skip all the tutorial stuff again? Okay, wunderbar. Wait, can I fuse the chest? I think I never actually tried that. No. I don't know. What is your opinion? Do you like the shrines in this game or in Breath of the Wild more? Or better question yet. Do you like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom more? Ah. Like, what would you say is your favorite Zelda game? In general. Slash, do you have one? And if so, why is it Ocarina of Time? Nah. I gotta be honest, Ocarina of Time is not my favorite Zelda game. It probably never will be. Maybe because back then I really watched a lot of, you know, Let's Plays from guys, and a lot of those were about Ocarina of Time, so it's kind of lost its magical charm to me because I know basically everything about the game. Ah. Now we got the battery. Please, no! Ah! Stop it! Get into this game as much as I did Breath of the Wild, exploring everything. Because people also really love this one. I mean, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is really a good game in of itself. What I can say is, with a lot of games that came out at this specific time, it really didn't catch me as much as some other games did. Which is kind of sad. Because I know this game is technically pretty good. It just, I don't know. Somehow it didn't catch me as much as Breath of the Wild did. Okay. Since Breath of the Wild was a breath of fresh air for Zelda games, this one was pretty similar. I mean, not only that, it was also, I don't know, I didn't feel the building mechanics in this game as much at the time. Like, when the game came out, I was like, I'd rather just have straight-up weapons and not, you know, this basically Fortnite building system. If you understand my meaning here. So yeah, I wasn't really that much of a fan. Even though this game has way better characters. Like, I gotta be honest, just Roro alone is so much of a better character. But still, I gotta be honest, I still miss another game where we actually, you know, where we actually get more lore about the Lomai. We did not get anything about them, but oh yeah, they existed. Like, yeah, thanks. I knew they existed. Like, as much as you guys are talking about them, of course they existed. Being honest, I wasn't into exploring since Witcher 3. There wasn't Breath of the Wild. I don't regret buying it for full price. This game, Mario Odyssey. I mean, yeah, same. For me, it was like, okay, I gotta be honest. As I said, showed many times before, I have the collector's edition of what's it called? Pokemon Sword and Shield. I actually regretted buying that back then because the game didn't really catch me that much. I'm relatively happy we played the game this year. Because otherwise I may never have given the game another chance. I gotta be honest, the Gigantamax thing still is a really janky mechanic. Because it takes so much time for so little rewards. But still. I'm relatively thankful for the chance, you know, to play the game again with a stream. Because otherwise, I really might not have given the game another chance. But, yeah, might just be me. Right, I could play Mario Odyssey once more. Like I said before, I'm really horrible with, you know, what's it called? with platformers, but it might actually be worth it to just play the game once more, because I never finished. You know, now that I realize a lot of the Switch games I bought and never really finished, cause, you know, the games are okay, but I didn't really feel most of them. Which might be kinda because, you know, I was playing some other games on the side at the same time, which I relatively liked more. Cause, you know, at the same time I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, I was playing another, you know, run of, what's it called? As a Cyberpunk. Und I don't know, Cyberpunk is, in my opinion, a cooler, more stylized game. Huh? What? What do you mean? Code? My... But... Huh? Cole, are you drunk? Or just really sleepy? Are you... Yeah, that... Ah, the beautiful technique of eating 400 apples.
Do a barrel roll! You're becoming more like your father.
What? Yeah, I mean, does it look like your screen is spinning? That would be a bad sign. Oh, you mean for code? Code, please don't die. I implore you, please do not die. Thank you. Okay, I gotta be honest. The not being able to sleep thing I kinda get. That was kind of my last 8 weeks. Wait, is there? No. Hello there, my dear friend. You can just throw those. You don't need to waste arrows. I mean, yeah. I could. If I remembered that was a thing. Only 93 more to go. Yes. I don't see an issue. Oh, there's one lying here. I mean, I should be able to get another charge here. I could just end the game and, you know, get more, but I don't think I will do that. Like, it's not really worth it. I mean, there's better points to do that, to be honest. Because I can only get the small ones here. I mean, I can just go to the depths. Everything in the depths spawn drops Zonite charges. Zonite ore. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, this will not be our main issue here. At all. Wait, I do have a shield now. Nice. I think that makes the next section a bit easier. Alright, stop. Stop. Yay, the portable pot. And the flame emitter. Yeah, as I said, pretty much I can just go to the depths if I need anything. Like, that's what I at least did in my first playthrough. Yeah, the guy's over there. Cool. No, we will not be crucifying Koroks in this stream. Yet. Yet. Hey, another Sunai door. Yay. Oh yeah, right. That thing was here, haha. Where's the other hook? Was there only one? Okay. By the way, do I want to eat, what do I want to eat tomorrow? I'm between Swabian cheese, what's it called? Käsespätzle? Swabian noodles with cheese, I think? Eat me! No, I will not be eating you tomorrow. Not because you're disgusting, but because I don't necessarily want to eat my, you know, only 4 viewers. Or I could eat Swedish meatballs. I don't really have the ingredients. You're not that easy to digest though. Oh god, that was kind of buggy. It was a lot more. What the fuck? But we can calmly with them. No. No, we do not. Okay. I don't really have the ingredients for something Chinese. By the way, that was really sad yesterday. We wanted to eat Chinese after the presentation as a group. But the restaurant was closed because the toilet was broken. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck breaks a toilet? Like, no, their food is not that spicy, I think. Okay, I'm a really poor judge of spiciness, I gotta be honest. On that note, what is you guys' spice tolerance? How much, spice is too much spice for you? Spice. How hot is can food be so you can still eat it? Ah. I did not ask how much rice you can eat. Okay. Yeah, I can eat a lot of spicy things. As Zero said once before about me, I can even make porridge spicy. Like, do you take good kebab burns 3 times once in a way? Yeah, mean, kinda true. Yeah, for me, it's literally I can eat a lot of spicy food. I'm relatively unusual in that regard, I gotta be honest, because, you know, my parents aren't really that much of a fan of Asian food, which is kind of ironic because, you know, we were in China before. And they don't handle as much spice as, you know, most people. And then there's me. Oh, says as hot as hellfire. Needs a bit of hot sauce. That is basically my default thing. Like, oh yeah. Maybe I am Asian and I don't know. No, we're not fighting the Minecraft blocks. Not yet. I mean, if there's a hot option for any food available, I mostly take the hot option. Yes, I can cook food that is not spicy. Just for the record, I can cook non-spicy food. Ha ha ha! But I gotta be honest, I really hope I can cure my insomnia I'm currently suffering from. Because not being able to properly sleep is really annoying, I gotta be honest. I know it's also unhealthy, but my main thing is it's really annoying. Because you're like, oh, I'm really tired, I should rest. Your body be like, nah, let's skip that shit. I don't know, how would you handle insomnia? Because I'm really, if it doesn't get better in the next few days, slash maybe for in the next week, I'm probably gonna seek a doctor about that. Which means something, because I rarely ever go see a doctor. Did I ever mention that I sprained my ankle and did not see a doctor about it? I just tanked that shit. No, I did. What? The fuck? Let's say that was at a time I was really unreasonable about my health. I know I'm still kind of unreasonable when it comes to my own personal health at points, but at least I don't do outright suicidal things anymore. So yeah. Don't take health advice from me. Or take health advice from me. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not your mom. I think. Hopefully. Would be kind of awkward. Wow, this snow is bright. This snow is really bright. No! Okay. And we are almost at the shrine. Wow! I always forget how long this tutorial sequence takes. Like, we didn't do that much bullshit, and it still took us almost 1.5 hours to get to the last of the, you know, default shrines. Okay, second to last technically. We have one left we don't know about yet. Ascend. Move upwards through solid material and emerge on top of it. One of the more out-of-the-pocket abilities, I gotta be honest. You need to stream more, I know. I mean, I will. Now I have the time to stream more. You know, the main issue was literally, yeah, when should I stream? I come home, I'm so tired. Our topic was not the easiest. Like, fucking build a... I like to talk with people that are fucked in the head. You're welcome? Yeah, no, our topic was basically, yeah, build a... what's it called? Motion tracking app from scratch. Like, no help whatsoever. Like, yeah, just build a motion tracking thing, which is basically accurate VTuber tracking. I mean, that depends on the kind of streamer you're at. There is streamers, even female streamers, you can joke at, but it really depends on the context. Which I get that is kind of yeah, bad in some ways at least. But I know I mean, you can see it from both perspectives. Especially as a man, you always have to consider how whatever you're saying gets could offend the other person. Which is, yeah, I get that, but it is just one of those things you have to kind of live with. One girl that streamed Pokemon called a bigot. One of the girls watching her because I called her girl, not they, as she preferred, and I really do. I mean, okay, that's kind of just bullshit. I gotta be honest. That's not. Yeah, that's just bullshit. That has nothing necessarily to do with, oh, girl streamer, that's just assholes. Let me tell you, not only women can be assholes. Come on. Which I know you know, but still, like, that really has nothing to do with, you know, being a bigot or whatever. That's just, oh yeah, cool. So you choose to be an asshole today. Which I guess is fine if you wanna be. But don't expect others to like you. No, I don't say you're the asshole. I am saying the other person. Getting offended over something that is not completely obvious to everyone is definitely, yeah, that's just bullshit. Like, I'm all for, you know, gendering people correctly. I don't really mind. If someone wants to be called her or they or whatever, I will oblige, I will do that, but I have to know about it. You can't get offended for me for not magically knowing what gender you wanna be. Like, I'm sorry, there is limits to that. Okay, I mean, that's just, you know, the whole gender debate in that direction is kinda genuinely kind of fucked, because there's those that just say, oh, I don't care, and they mean it in, I gotta be honest, relatively harmful ways about that. Cause they say, oh, I don't fucking care. Which is, yeah. I mean, it's, I guess it's more of a personal preference thing. And as far as I'm aware, there is a lot of cases where there is a bit of trauma involved. I mean, if the person tells you herself, yeah, please, speak to me as this personal, this gender, I don't get why you wouldn't do that. But if they just magically assume everybody knows what gender they want to be, even though it's not obvious, yeah, that's just bullshit. I really don't want to necessarily go into the whole gender debate thing here, but, you know, it's just one of those things you have to somewhat consider. And this is Zelda's Secret Stone. Technically Sonia's Secret Stone, I think. Link! Link! Wake up! You've been asleep since the car accident. Wow! Hey! Zelda has been away for, I don't know, a few months. She meets Link. First thing she does, hey, wanna have a handshake? I'm relatively surprised they didn't just go for the bro fist here. Like, there's obvious romantic tension between Zelda and Link, but they always try in some way fumble that in the cutscenes. So it would be so on brand for just Link giving her a bro fist because he's too awkward to know what to do. Okay, but I gotta be honest, maybe, back to the gender stuff, maybe it's just because I'm extremely accepting about basically everything. Like, compared to other people, at least. Like, you can tell me basically everything and I'm not gonna necessarily judge you about it. Because it's your life, I don't decide what you do with it. So, all I can technically do is just say, you know. I once put a curse on the wrong guy. I mean, I guess that happens. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? I'm not necessarily an expert on curses. I was cursed by a guy once, I doubled it and gave it to the next person. Damn! We're building some law here. Who was the next person you gave it to? Ah, fuck. I don't know. Oh well, can't be that bad. My grandma came home complaining that our neighbor was hit a man. That old woman was throwing trash cans and cutting heads of roses, selling Russian cigarettes. So I said, don't worry, she will die soon. 3 days later, my mom comes crying to my door. My husband is dead. I was thinking, shit, I missed. Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, it happens to the best of us. You know, it's kind of hard to aim cursors at times, I gotta be honest. Like, since the witch hunt stuff, it really has not become that much easier. Wee! Okay. And last shrine got. Wonderful. We're getting forced now to take the extra hearts. Wait, how early can we technically get the Master Sword? Does anyone know how far we have to go? Where do people find Nintendo girlfriends? I need someone to play Nintendo games with. But that would mean talking to a woman. Yeah. I know I need enough stamina, but there is some spawn condition for this dragon to appear after we're, you know, done here. I know the technical route this dragon takes. How many stamina wheels do I need? Also, do I have... Two full ones. Okay. I mean, that could be something we do today. I intend to stream for at least another 2 to 3 hours, so... Oh. I choose the bear. I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna do Master Sword today. I want to at least do one of the great shrines. Like of the main things of the, what's it called? Sages. What would you say is the best first shrine to do? Of course, we could go for Burp. Or we could go the intended route. I think the intended route is Death Mountain first. Or is it? So yeah, but what is your judgment? Which one should we do first? Like which one of the big guys? Yeah, shields in this game are great. I love shield surfing. Okay. I like collecting them in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I would love collecting them, but everything in this game is kind of fucked, so yeah, all the shields are basically broken. Which I'm relatively sad about. Bye, Hylia. You have chests in the house we had. I mean, we do have one in the cellar. To collect more than 2 weapons on the hangers. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're getting a call from Rauru.
Good.
Gotta be honest, this is basically a voice call from the past.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected.
Or video
You're
call?
almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
That's your inner furry.
Though our time together has been brief,
You know,
I'm so happy that
that is kind of funny, but because of this game and Rauru, a lot of people back then had their furry awakening. Because, I gotta be honest, Rauru is kinda sexy
everything I can.
in this game. Definitely more sexy than all other appearances of Rauru. But this is the last time we see him until the end of the game. Say bye. No, I did not have my furry awakening because of him. But I can still appreciate people looking somewhat conventionally attractive. I mean, they definitely made him conventionally attractive in some capacity. So people aren't necessarily immediately turned off. And like, yeah, nah, furry bait, I don't want that. Oh, what is this orb of light over there? Man, what could this be? Hi-fi. Oh, I really have goosebumps every time because I love Fi. To answer the question, I asked at the beginning of the stream. My favorite Zelda game definitely is Skyward Sword. I love Fi. Fi is such a cool character. Motherfucker, Cloud installed our Master Sword. What the fuck? Zelda, no stealing. Link really like, what the fuck happened to my sword? Hi Zelda. I'm sorry, this will not be a spoiler-free playthrough. I mean, you guys had basically, I don't know, 5 years to play the game?
Link.
She put on some weight, yeah, somewhat.
Link. You must find me.
No, I must not. Zelda, you kinda don't get it. If I find you, the game ends. By the way, Link had no clue there was a lake down there. He just jumped anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's Zelda. What can you expect? Also, there's technically no explanation why the, you know, all the shrines are gone. As far as I'm aware. Or is there? Like, is there any explanation to why all shrines are just gone? Also, this is really an interesting view because no matter what direction you look in, you see something which is like, oh, hey, that would probably be worth exploring. And there's a star piece we can't really get to before. It probably despawns. I mean, we can try. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's only like, yeah, they disappeared, but it's never necessarily stated why. Like, we know the Titans just, you know, gone back underground after, you know, all the stuff with the, what's it called, was done. Like with Breath of the Wild, the Titans just gone back underground after that. But I don't think we have any explanation for the towers and shrines. Like, why did they have a function to just bury themselves again? Can we make it to the star piece? Yeah, but we're still here. Like, what kind of function do they have? Do they just sense, oh yeah, Ganondorf is now just under the castle. That's an interesting auto-detection function. Can we make it to the star piece? It's basically directly behind this wall. Okay, somewhat directly behind the wall, of course. Nope, it's gone. Yep. Well, that was a try and a half. Okay, this time around we will not just ignore Pura, which I did my first run. I ignored Pura for so long, and then I realized, oh, wait, you have to talk to her to, you know, get the paraglider. Hi. Pose. Hi, Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. How about that? The princess might have gained some weight. I know. It's been a few days. I don't believe it. I do. What do you say about that? Hi.
What?
The hair, those eyes, the dog, Dr. Pura, the swordsman has returned. No, I have not. Oh, I'm just an imagination. By the way, why the fuck did they make her so sexy?
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
That looks interesting.
Sexy Pura. Yeah, no, genuinely, why the fuck is she so attractive in this one?
One step at a time.
I kinda liked her, quirky little form better because it was like, yeah, kinda matches her personality more. Even though you kinda get more of the vibe of, you know, she's kind of, I don't know, have you noticed?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath
The
Hyrule
glasses she
Castle,
wears is the same design
discover a
as the
mysterious moment.
Eye of Truth from Breath of the, from
Suddenly
OOT
reanimates.
and Majora's Mask.
then
She has
Zelda
Eye of
falls
Truth
into a
glasses, which is kind of
vanishes.
stylish, but also kind of hints at her being
Spin in the castle rose and
the,
the ruins fell.
what's it called? New Sage of Shadows?
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Pura, you don't need to
Master Sword
give me a recap
disappears.
about that. I just experienced it.
You hear the princess's voice. Huh? What?
Are you saying you came from up there? No. So much of this does not make any sense yet. I mean, welcome to Zelda.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, we because of the new version, we have actually profiles. Pura, head of Lookout Landing, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life, and has worked with the princess to research the Sunai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experience. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to an extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Stupid sexy grammar. Can I guess I have to trigger the cutscene first. No. Okay, I can get into the emergency shelter already. Great. Healthy cooking. Hi, are you new here? I'm Maskoff. You're Maskoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Bomano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I was really looking forward to saying that, but blamp out of apple. I don't have any in my... my most important ingredients, say goodbye to rich, fun flavor. Take it. Take this, bum! Wow, you're really generous. I'll give you the first crack of at some grub. Hold on a sec. Damn. Why the fuck are they speaking in slang here? Ha! I'm calling it Romano special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? It's just fruit and mushroom. Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please think. Help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you know, go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. Okay. What do I need to do to get, was it this one? I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. Ha! People do fast, don't they? This is your first visit. Talk to that soldier at the center of a little fort. Or are you hoping to register a horse? We still get things together, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold on your horses a while longer. Oh right, this is the Herbra guy. I mean, I guess I actually... Right. This is the well most people forget exists, by the way. For the well quest. I've seen so many people search for wells and forget this one. Oh. Right, I can't use that here. Roll Claymore. Yeah, okay, I guess we do have to go to the castle. Otherwise, we're not cool enough, blah blah blah. And we can't get a paraglider. But can I get the amiibo now? Okay, this is not what I expected to get. Oh wait, right. Now it actually marks the wells we have found. That's also a new thing for the Switch 2 version or another update I did not know about. One of the two. Okay. Should work. He's standing. Okay. First run done. No, we will not be doing all of the signs. I mean, at least we get paid. But still, we're not doing all of those signs. Where to begin? Here. This is how you begin. By the way, do normal people see this portal here? Or is Link in their view just literally walking into a stone? Like, imagine you see just this normal guy touch basically air and then just walk into solid stone. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I know. Okay. I mean, this is technically the easiest shrine of them all. Because the windows for all these are, I think, 50% wider in this shrine than they are outside. Yay! Light of Blessing. All right. Hello, my dearest. Link, is that really you? When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time. I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Oz doesn't know that you're back, does he? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gate. I'm sure the captain will just be surprised to see you. I mean, hopefully. Question, should we get the hero's tunic? Like, should we go to the throne room and get the hero's tunic early? I probably just want to do that already. Because why not? Hi. Sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need to search party more? I mean, Zelda is still kind of missing. So yeah, we're still kind of fucked. Gotta be honest. Oh god, I hate it. We don't have so little stamina. Hi. Link? No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone to pass here. This area is restricted only to those involved in a search for Princess Zelda. This by direct order of Captain Oz. Yeah, If you insist on passing, you need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of the road. They really just don't wanna let me do anything. Like, haha! The Link is back. First thing he does, plunges himself down a cliff, dies. I know there's a Korok puzzle down there, but I don't want to do that right now. Can I get in here, by the way? No. They really said, yeah, nah, fuck you. We turned up nothing in here. That would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? You're the spinning image of Link! I bet if Captain Horse saw you, he'd get so suddenly he might even fall off the gatehouse up there. Where is he? Huh? Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We owe a great deal to Princess. We're hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way on top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. He just showed up without being asked. So, best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Ah, this is where you fight a Lionel, I think, in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this should be one of the gatehouse with a Lionel. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapon? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I mean, I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. Found none. At this point, I'm surprised if there's any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also really pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. The most powerful weapon, and it is not decayed! The ladle! Dark Souls 2 Handmaid's Ladle. No, that's not what I want to do. Wow, now I want to play Dark Souls 2. Even though it's a really long game. Sorry. But I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You alive? And all in one piece, it looks like. Does it mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What do we leave? About that. Hang on, you're alone? I heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing your search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you up here and help us through. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Zelda! Yeah. Zelda, she's safe? Yeah, apparently she turned on creative mode. Damn cheaters. Wait, what? Yes, Zelda too, Link. Yes, so Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? Didn't know she could do that either. Don't talk to me about that. I gotta be honest. Where would she leave without saying a word to us? No, we need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Nah. I mean, what am I supposed to say to her? Yeah, I mean, I found Zelda, but, kind of awkward, she turned into light. Bye. I don't think I can get up there yet, can I? I mean, without the paraglider, that's gonna be hard. Wasn't there something up on the tower Zelda stood, if I remember? I think there's something up here. Yeah, right. A cork puzzle. Oh nein! She's truly evil! She has formed a bond with the cork! I knew Zelda was up to no good. Yeah, nah. I can't get up there yet, I think. At least if I can, I don't know the way. Yes, I know technically how to get up there, but I don't have the necessary things for that. I'd need a steering wheel. So let's just save that for later. Also, I don't know when they made that. I'm noticing this now. The UI of OBS looks different now. With active and global, what's it called? Potlit, yay! Sound channels. Stuff. Whatever. There's a hole. I found your mom. I'm so sorry. Oh, I love the music. Gotta be honest, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have such a nice soundtrack. Cause it's so low key. Hi, Pura. So yeah, Princess Zelda was turning on creative mode and just flew off. I don't know, but she might have cheated herself Neverite armor. Come on. I just want the fucking paraglider so I can start basically exploring the game. Please don't make it too hard. That should do it. Okay, Pura. Give me the paraglider.
Hey! Hey!
Pull the lever! That was the wrong one! Okay, I'm sorry. Right, now I remember they made the guardians that didn't disappear into the towers, basically. Well, it's your turn. Yes. All right. One tower done. And now, the only thing left is the suicide mission. Thank you. I think now I have to scan the amiibo again for the skin I want. Yeah, those are Guardian arms, by the way. They really made the Guardian scrap into the towers. Okay, there is 2. What was the order of the remembrances again? Okay. Okay. We got the paraglider. Wonderful. Head back to the lab in the Ateno village to resume my research. I think the next step is actually just to get into the depths now, and yeah, let's try this again. No? Do I have to actually make the... Okay, I wanna take all the shrines here, technically. Like this, and then this one. And a large sonar charge. Mean on the way I can take this tower. I don't think that one is that much of a challenge, if I remember correctly which one that is. Generally, the ones here in the plane aren't that bad. The other ones are more annoying. Same for the shrines. Okay. And last wheel. Oh. Huh. Oh no, the one read is wrong. Yeah. Ah, yeah, right. Hello? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? How they do to the side? Not, yeah. Red? to the rail and then, yeah. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, now we have it. That was really... Oh god, Tora, no! This was really good, oh god! Ah! The pain! You know, I never... Did I ever play Shadows of the Earth Tree on stream now? I don't think I did. I wanted to and then I didn't. I just had to think about Igor, that's why I thought about that. Huh, that might also be an option. You know, as another idea. That was not what I wanted to do. I don't have a steering stick yet, unfortunately. Okay. Go! Yeah, okay. The more I think about it, the more I notice I have a lot of games to play. Hi. Okay, up there is a tower. There should be another shrine over there. Well, let's go for the shrine first. The fuck? So, question. What, which one of the big dungeons should we do first? Like, which one of the stages should we do first? There's always more. Yeah. I know. Like, should we go for Sidon? Should we go for Gerudo Desert? Go on. Okay. Let's get the worst one out of the way first. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I will still do a few things before I get to there. Hit enough sexy people for one stream. Water? I mean, we could go for Sidon first. Like, there is a legitimate possibility. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Also, hi Sir Toku, how are you doing? Have you recovered already? Bah. Okay, that's the wrong way. No, that was not good. Oh, nice. Almost. Okay, that was shit. I need a few years. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. What the fuck? Okay, how do I do this? think I need another one of you. Really? Do I really want that treasure? Nah. Nah, that's not worth it. I don't think that's even anything valuable. I mean, I gotta be honest, that's completely understandable. I'm still tired as fuck. I really was on the debate, not streaming today, but yeah, a certain let's say member of this community asked about the stream, and I was like, yeah, let's just do it. Who might that have been? I can't say for certain. We may never know. Do I have a bomb flower now? Still? By the way, I wanna say again, I have not died yet. Please be proud of me. Ah, that was definitely part of the plan. Yes, yes. Lol. What the fuck? Where are you going? Oh, that was plus 15. That's kind of strong. Running to get a weapon, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's more effective methods. I should probably cook some food. At some point. Oops. I kind of neglected, you know, cooking food. I gotta be honest. And blue boss bokoblin horn. Spiked bokobo. Yeah, as I said, this one is still relatively easy. I still don't know the proper way to clear the tower with the in the rain area where it's always raining. I still don't know the proper way to clear that tower. I always do some bullshit. Or is the proper way actually to just, you know, build roofs above the barbs so you can burn them? I don't know. Seems kind of scuffed to me, but I guess it works. You know, if I were to do the build, only build stuff run, I would have gone with the, what's it called? I would have actually done Minoru's stuff first. Quest first. Cause, you know, she is kind of the build companion. Yeah, that would actually be interesting. Doing a run where we do everything for building stuff. and do Minoru's quest first, so we get the mecha. That would actually be a good choice for a challenge run, I gotta be honest. Ah. Wow, I couldn't. First death, and it was stupid. I misclicked. Wow, that's such a bullshit death. So, yeah. What is our final verdict? Which of the shrines should we do first? Should we do the Gorons first? Should we do Minoru first? I don't know. Minoru is over there. Should we do Zidon first? Oh, great. A golden apple. Okay, thank you for the ferry. Warm downer. If I were to decide, I would probably go for Minoru first, because it's kind of the most out-of-pocket quest, and having that done kinda helps. Okay, the furries have gone. Fairies. Yeah, the furries have gone. Ah. Exactly. Alright, there's the lightning Gleok in the arena now. I think there was... Yeah, there was a Silver Lionel before. No, we will not engage with that. Wow. I really need more stamina. I gotta be honest. The stakes guide you. Okay. Ah, fuck you, game. Oh. Okay. Eh. Here? Maybe? Yeah. Better. Come on! And shrine done. Yo. Can I... Okay, I can at least do the... well again? This well! Well. Water quality fair. Moss growth extensive. White caps present. Alright, that's everything. All jotted down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have deep love for wells too. Well. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life. How they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well, enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. Wow. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring the ancient texts, I could find the subject. I learned that there are 58 wells. Maybe you have any interest in wells? Then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I reward you, of course. How does 10 rubies per location sound? You got yourself a deal. It's so much easier now that, you know, the wells get jotted down on your map. This is really good quality of life stuff. Cause in the release version, this was really annoying. Cause you're like, okay, was I at this well already? Oh, yeah, I was. Fuck. Wait. Here you go, my dear friend. Hello and welcome. Make sure you visit the stable before you head out. That's just common sense. This outskirts stable, home to the great fairy Kiasa. If you have questions about horses, you can ask them at the counter out front. Or you can use the counter inside, if you want to stay at the inn, of course. My apologies, I was just thinking out loud. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. Hi, Keys. Yeah! Beetle. Not Keys. Ha! There! Hey there! Hey, you fellow traveler on a journey of life. It's me, Beetle. You forget my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. This is topsy-turvy world. There's only one direction to go. Forward! So, when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bucks of the highest quality, and if you needed anything else in your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rubies, don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want, weighing you down. And what better way to Lighten up, then sell your rocks. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what will it be? Look what I've got. I mean, the only gems I actually can relatively well sell here is... Wait. Here, amber, because...
Wow!
That one has no elemental attachment. Those I like to keep, because especially the opals are kind of useful. Yeah. Like the only stones that definitely have no use whatsoever. Okay, question. Are the rumors true?
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it here to Outskirts Stable. I just got the horses. If you want to use the stable, talk to the stable owner at the counter. Are you interested in the horses? Those beauties used to be stabled at southwest here in Gerudo Canyon. But when the weather changed after the upheaval, it took that stable by surprise. The horses couldn't handle the extreme temperatures, so I took them in. Say, have you heard any rumors about skeletal horses? If you take the road north, there's a place called the Sundin Park Ruins. Folks say they appear there night after night. Are they spirits of dead horses that can't move on? Or cursed horses born into the upheaval? Oh, I'm sorry. I lost my head as soon as the conversation turns to horses. Whispered, it's just a rumor. But if it were true, I'd sure like to meet one. The horse guard's request. I mean, I gotta be honest. If there were skeletal horses, they would definitely be pretty interesting to, you know, find. Okay, but I can't do the ferry yet, apparently. So, let's just go, to, you know, the underground, to the depths, so we can get started with, because we still need a camera module for a few things. Because I don't think I have the option of, you know, placing markers on the map yet. I think that is actually tied to the camera module. Which I know is kind of stupid, but you know, what can you do? Could be worse. We have to go to the depths anyway. go. Geosyn Shrine. Hyrule Field. Ah, okay, this is this shrine. Okay, good. I think I remember this one. Yes, okay. No. Is okay. Wonderful. Nope. Yeah. I blinked and you're already finishing the game. Nah. Not even close, Pebble. Not even close. I'm just doing all the prep work I need to actually start dungeoneering. So yeah, it will take a minute before we can actually start a game. Because technically you can only start the game properly if you have all the modules. Where the fuck is the... There it is. If I'm correct, the light roots are all below shrines, right? Wait. Was there always vegetation spawning when you activate the light root? Or is that also a new thing? Now for the real question. In which direction was the tent? I think it should be somewhere in this direction. I think it's over there. No, we're not stepping on the gloom. Yeah, it should be the campfire over there. Or is it? No, wait. That's yeah. Oh god, the depths are always a bad area for me because it's like, oh, I want to explore. Yeah. I'm such a menace. I'm making them fight each other. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Large sonite. Okay, my luck today seems to be pretty good. I'm finding quite a few large sonites. Thank you. You know, the depths are always confusing. Because there's not necessarily a rhyme or reason where you have to go. Do I need to do anything before I can get the camera module? Is that... Oh. Well, I may have been here a bit too early. At least I can get another thing of stamina now. Hello. Yeah, I need stamina. Stamina is way more important. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really hate. Cause in Breath of the Wild, stamina was like this, yeah, it's cool to have, but you don't necessarily need it thing. Here you actually have the need for stamina because it's story relevant. Which, I gotta be honest, it just makes sense. Meat and mushroom skewer. Energizing steamed meat. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's a Boku Reaper, and yeah. Do I have to talk to, I think Pura, but I should be able to do this now. You who stand before me, I am one who transposed to the afterlife, where they belong. Offer pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Here's a pole for you. Oh yes, this is indeed a pole. What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home. Wander the depths of this land. Okay, thank you for the dark clump. Bomb flowers. This guy here is so great. He just sells super cheap bomb flowers. And the dark tunic, of course. Hi, welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Blink. I expect nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, the map's crucial to our research. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. Okay, yeah, okay. Now she tells us basically the main quest of... Oh yeah, by the way, there is something going on in Hebra, in Elden, in Gerudo, and in Lanayru. And we don't know anything about Minero yet, but we don't care, we will do Minero anyway. I mean, technically we could check out our house. Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with the goggles right away about our research into the chasm. Talk to you later. They have not built a roof yet, nope. You know, the perfect may seem perfect, but it could even be more perfect. I need to head back into the lab when Yasha got the death investigation sorted out. If anything were to happen to Pura's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. The end! What figure? Joshua.
Yeah.
I need to get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. A piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised? Well, I have a theory. I think this could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see it for myself.
Aww.
but Google's here. Says it's too dangerous. He won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. As soon as we find what we're looking for, we use the poor pet's camera to take a picture for Yosha. Perfect plan. By the way, I don't know if it's mentioned in this game. The only reason our poor pet is as good as it is at guiding us is because technically the soul of Minoru is currently sleeping in it. Joshua, head of depth research, a young scientist whose genius earned her role of heading up depth research. Joshua finds it thrilling to be working with Pua, though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance. She's glad to focus her time on the depths. Okay, let's do this quest here with Robbie. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponik from the Solar Server team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such a haste. They didn't bring enough bridegroom seats, and I've run out. I lost sight of him.
Oh.
And going. I do.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay. See. Huh. Okay, that's the light route. If only I knew in what direction he's gone. What the fuck? He doesn't wanna, you know, hit people at sometimes. Which is kind of bullshit. Okay, now wait. Did he go? Oh god, I don't know where the fuck he's gone to. Why would I remember that? Okay. Next slide. Oh, there he is. Okay. Great. Ah, there's the first mine, I think. Should be. Over here. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The lights down in the dark is downright refreshing. Huh. In fact, it's so luminous. It's almost like we're on the surface. Suddenly it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you! You're finally here. And I'll show you what I found. The statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us, that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given that it's one of Poor Pet's basic functions. Huh. Give me that Poor Pet for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. The camera's locked. So is your Hyrule Compendium. Why the fuck would Zelda lock the camera function? Because we know it worked in the beginning of the game. So why the fuck would she lock that? Nice, my wife blew up. Oh wow. But I'm back for your 24-hour stream. Thing is, I will not be streaming 24 hours today for the simple reason I have D&D tomorrow. And I'm still kind of sick, so yeah, I do need a bit of sleep. We will be going a few hours at least until I have the first of the 5 sages in this game. Discord D&D? Yes, but not in our Discord. Dungeons and Dragons. If you're wondering. I mean, technically we wanna play IRL. It's just kinda hard when everyone is, you know, somewhere different in the world. Yeah. I mean, we will make it happen eventually, I guess. Not easy to look at ugly people. Oh, I can wear a mask, don't worry about it. You have a very handsome shiny head. Wow. Somehow that does not feel like a compliment. What the fuck is with my luck? Why is there so much large Zonite ore spawning? That's kind of concerning. I will get hit by a car tomorrow, I gotta be honest. Did they kind of change the spawn chances for that? For large Zonai? Okay, there is no steering sticks, no. Okay, give me a moment here. Ah, okay. Yeah, here's a river. Yeah, okay. I'm basically at the border. Yeah, that's basically my advice if you're exploring this area. When there's a river upstairs, it means that there is a wall downstairs here. Okay, There's another light route. No, puff shroom. I'm searching another light route. That is the sentence I wanted to say. There might be another one. Okay, that over there is one. I'm so sorry. How do I have the telescope again? Okay, there's a fox. Yeah, good. What does the flag mean? Does it just mean the last light route I was at, or? Give me a moment. Oh! Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, you, Okay, I need to go in order purple, green, yellow. To get to the, you know... Wait. Is that at the correct position? Whatever. Okay, we're going for the auto building thing now. Because it is technically the next most important thing. That... Huh, is that already a Sheikah? Outpost? According to This location will be destroyed. Okay. Didn't know there was a broken outpost here. That is interesting. Okay, you know what? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there is a non-broken weapon. Oh, they have 3 non-broken weapons. Drop.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, yep. That over there is the south mine. No, the abandoned central mine, I mean. We are getting auto build. With that, I think we have basically all the important. Yeah, we with auto build we have all the modules we need.
Yeah.
Thank you. Huh, it's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Sonite. And we have auto build. Did you see what I thought I saw? Did you think just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability allows you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced.
Ah.
Just as luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke, and we'd been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh. Ah. Ah?
Okay, yes. No, this time flat too. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. That's we're right, after all. I say, oh, master! Hi, Koga. How have you been? Great work, both of you. You do, stranger. Credit where credit's due. Yes, credit where credit's. Yeah. Ah! If there's one foe I never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert head out into these very depths. It was you! Now it is for vengeance, both upon no good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. And that means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you forgot me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name, tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Eager clan. The strong, the death-defying, from the ashen rising. Koga! Master Koga, leader of the Eager clan. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we sought for so long. The highlight of all that musty old text we found in this land. I remember objects here, assembled, and can instantly reproduce them. As long lost ability from a distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip that up in an instant. That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one who worshipped the magnificent one. If you offered it to him, he would have crushed. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Right. Okay, this is so bullshit. Ah, God. Also, give me a moment. Okay, wonderful. He's dead. Okay. You pesky little pest! Why won't you stay still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy today. You think you're so smart? But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. Used your right hand to get a construct going. I grabbed that power you cheated me out of myself. Off to the southwestern abandoned mines. Dwendy magnificent one, and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Bye. Don't follow me. Bye. Was nice seeing you again, Koga. My favorite fat guy. I mean, it was kind of bullshit that I didn't have any arrows, but whatever. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. The man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago, like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach the destination. Shimmerstone. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, okay. Auto build. Yeah, like I said, the only thing we're currently missing is technically, what's it called? Arrows. And stamina. And for the flying thing, we need a steering wheel for it to actually work properly. So there's still a few things we need. Okay, let's go for the red marker for a minute. So we have that done. Oh, there's another statue. What are you holding? Traveler spear. By the way, to get better weapon from these ghost things, you actually have to break weapons you find in the overworld. Every weapon you break will be added to the pool of weapons they can technically have then. Wow. Bye. Thanks for the ride. Yes, technically. You want to break the strongest possible weapons, so repaired versions of those spawn. If you really want to optimize it. Okay. Like, if you don't break any valuable weapons, they will never spawn down here as repaired ones. Damn, this is actually pretty useful that we stumbled upon this skeleton horse. I mean, the basic weapons are already in the pool. It's mostly about adding new weapons to the pool. You don't have a guarantee to get the good ones. Like, there's no way to guarantee getting the super good weapons. Where's my horse? Of course you could make it so that, you know... Oh. Hi, Lionel. There's a fucking armored Lionel over there. Getting a skeleton horse down here is really useful. Especially in our case when we don't really have the battery capacity for the flying device. Because we don't have to care about gloom. It's wonderful. Yeah, that's the frogs. Run. Oh. I gotta be honest, the depths are still kind of a cancer to explore. Especially without what's it called? The armor with the red mask. Cause that gives you light. Which is really good. But you really unlock it extremely late. What the fuck? There's nothing here. Wait, let me look on the map. Boy. Are we lucky we have a skeleton horse? A normal horse would have had a concussion at this point. Come on! I think this is as far as the horse will take us for now. Oh, that's useful. All right. Oops. I wanted to throw a light route. Nah, doesn't matter. Yeah, this. You can see shit here. What the fuck? Where am I? Yeah. As you might see, I have meta knowledge about the game, but I have no clue about the map layout. So don't worry. Oh, nice! I have Slay Spire 2 myself. Even though my luck is terrible in this game. It always is. There's no surprise there. I always get the worst possible cards at the worst possible time. Sure. Isn't there another one somewhere? With fun, the last map we both took the umbrella, which gives you everything for free in the shop every time you enter one, which means you have a lot of random cards. Yeah, I wish I had that much luck. I always get the same terrible cards. I have yet to beat a run with the Whisper. No, the Silent. I have yet to beat a run with the Silent at all because I always get... Oh, hey, here, the super overpowered poison build. And then you don't get any cards that really stack with that at all. Coming the second boss. It is just terrible. Which characters did you play, Pebble? Playing Hollow Knight from the start again. This time, not running blindly without looking at the map. Explore everything. Ah, okay. So the start guy. Have you not unlocked the other? Because I gotta be honest, the Silent is a really good character, but you gotta have luck with the cards you get. Like the second one you get is really luck dependent on, do I get cards I can actually work with? I mean, currently I think it's just the monster, the same characters from Zelda Spire 1. I was on lectures in my studies while playing Slay Spire. Fair. Who am I to judge? Yeah, the borrowing ones with someone that doesn't explain shit anyway, yeah. Understandable. Same. Same, we do have those two. Like, yeah, I wish you would explain what the fuck you mean with what you're talking about right now. But they don't. And they probably never will. Yes? You do have a question? Get rid of Mega Evolution charm. Too much, or is it cool as I think it is? I mean, it kind of depends where you wanna put that. Question on that: Do you want to get you know, the Mega Crystal, like one of the Pokemon Mega Crystals, or do you want to get one the trainer has? Because I think that's cool. I mean, depending on where you want to get the tattoo, that is actually a pretty cool design. Okay, we finally made it. All the way back there is the other one. Like forearm going around the hand. Oh, you want to get one of the mega bracelets or what? Okay, that's cool. Like the ones the protagonists always wear. Because we're not allowed to have the cool ones. Nah. It's not that deep. I mean, yes. That sounds like a really cool design, I gotta be honest. Oh, that's one of the labyrinths. Didn't expect we... Okay. We kinda made it to a labyrinth. That's interesting. Ah, yeah, okay, that's cool. That's a cool design. Like the one that Misty had. In a second, yes. Where? How the fuck do I get up there? What the fuck? Yes, give me a moment. Now you climb the maze, you're supposed to go on the ground and find the exit. Yeah, nah, I mean, there is a light route on top of this structure. And I know there is a convenient way to get up here, or there is this way. I'm using this way now, apparently. Yes. That is kind of the point, yes. Okay, how many was that? 12 again. Haha. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean, Pavel? If somebody can tell me where the fuck I am, it's definitely you. I believe in you. Even though I don't have anything left. Okay, but let me make my way in into the direction of Minoru real quick. After I've gone to the toilet real quick. Alright. I'm back. Ba-ba. Great. Which dragon is that? I think it's the... Light dragon? Nah. That shouldn't be the route of the light dragon, to be honest. Or is it? It kinda looks like Zelda dragon. Nah, it's the lightning. Farosh? I don't know. Lightning dragon. Lightning dragon with a name. That is my verdict. Ah, God. Okay. That's one of those. Is that a Roomba shrine or is that... Nope, it's not the Roomba shrine. Wow. It is not the Roomba shrine. Good to know. What? Okay. What the fuck? But it's kind of interesting. They don't seem to have... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Okay, Light of Blessing, wonderful. Question? Yes, I have done the light route down there. Wonderful. Could you stop? Please. Where's the lightning storm? Oh, up there. Yeah, man, where would the lightning storm be? It is on the ground, definitely. I assure you guys. But considering how I'm feeling right now, maybe. Maybe I'll take a break a bit earlier than I intended to. Ooh, okay, a truffle, wonderful. Oh, hi, Talos. Dum-di-dum-di-dum-di-dum. There's a big stone guy that wants to see me dead for some reason. Oh, this is a blessing. Okay. I'm 99% sure in my first playthrough I did not find this. Like, I gotta be honest, I definitely did not find this one. Go! Oh, I remember this one. There is a cork here, but I don't care. There's another cork over there, which I also don't care about. And this stone here falling down is really lucky. Oh! Okay, there's just one of the archipelagos here. Another lucky thing. Understandable. Yeah, the monarch is great. You! What are you doing in a place like this? No, this doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see the switch? If I press that, you should be able to get me out of here. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'm just waiting here, trusting you. Let me guess. The place he's standing is directly beneath the tower. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, can I just go in here? Oh! Never mind, this tower is just open. Or not? Nah, it's glitching. Okay, dude needs to be here so he can repair that thing. The road of command is fraught with thorns. It's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These new discovered bright ingredients have a strange effect on making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I believe the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing. For beyond that, that's the joy of knowing. Yeah, but the monarch is actually pretty fun. Don't worry about it. I did only help you because of the tower. Thank you. Go! Fly far, fly fast! Link. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Can I still make it to the Should be too far, to be honest. Yeah. That's not gonna work, I think. Come on. That should be enough to get to the island. Dragonhead Island. With a sage's will. Okay. We made it to Dragonhead Island. Not much to do. other than go into the blessing of Raoul. Get a diamond. I think this is a guaranteed diamond here. This is not randomized. Great. We have another 4. Now the question is, how do you get... Is there a requirement on hearts? Yeah, there definitely is. Dead. Since when is there a requirement on hearts? Also, the other question, can I just skip the gate and go in from the other side? Because, you know, there is technically another side to this. Do I have so nice stuff? Yes, I do. Steering stick, wonderful. Okay. Okay, after flawless defeat, I unlocked the necromancer. Nice! No, wait. fuck? There's just a random lizard making a light show, apparently. Question, did you beat your run with the silent?
Wow!
Yeah, same. In the new game I did not beat the run with silent yet. It maybe just because I'm extremely unlucky. Okay. That's not really a quite convincing way. What's it called? Well, blah 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 blah. Exactly. But I gotta be honest, maybe I will end stream soon. I'm really getting tired right now. I'm going to sleep now. Okay, okay, Tora. Good night. We will hear each other tomorrow. It's a party, guys. You don't party. Let's party and eat kebab, but I only have pizza. From yesterday, no, from a few hours ago. Actually. Unfortunately, I do not have any beer. No, the thing I was drinking is non-alcoholic. So we're clear on that. I generally don't even drink that much alcohol. Eh. Okay, what the fuck? Link? Thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream today, I gotta be honest. I'm getting quite tired. Okay, that should be enough. What the fuck, Windows? What? Excuse me? Link, what the fuck are you doing? Nah, it's Link's fault. It's Link's fault. It's not my fault. Okay, and Windows is doing something? Should really look this up in a second. Thank you. All right. Give me one moment here. What the fuck are you doing, Windows? Fucking OneDrive. Nobody likes you anyway. You made this picture 8 years ago. Do you want to share it now? No. I did not want to share it 5 years ago. I will not share it today. Oh, Blood Moon time. Blood Moon time. Ah. Well, look at this. You wonder I saw flying around the sky. Great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A really historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say. Hold on. There. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as the famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen. By the way, I work for Lucky Clover, guess that. I'm writing an article about this event. Some folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Tower being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Yeah, Rito Village. So long. Bye. Yep.
Check it.
I like to play around the sword. Yeah, the sword is the best way.
Yeah. Oh.
The possibilities, but there's okay. Bye. I do not have what you see yet. Maybe I will stream a bit of what's it called? Slay the Spire 2 in next week. I mean, sure. If you have the time and you're there, then sure, I don't see why not. It just depends on when I stream, I guess. Which I can't necessarily predict all the time, as you might have noticed. But, yeah. I don't see why not. And more stamina. What? Nope. Not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom is everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I had the yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. And more gloom, and then canoeing down the Death River. Work by tail off for Joshua. Cat runs circle around Pura and Robbie. She loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better. I think I'll lie down and keep lying here. Yeah. So we see this progresses. This wall here will soon not exist anymore. Because there's the demon statue. Okay, but as we have seen, we can't really do Minero's quest yet, because we don't have enough hearts. No, I didn't make it. You can skip this cutscene.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land.
At least you could.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Oh no,
return to
Zelda
play.
is evil.
Just as they did in a war long past.
Average woman, I guess.
Now is threatened once again.
Average woman. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, but as I said, we can't really. It's funny because she's a woman. We can't really do Mineru. So, what is our next objective then? Because we can't do Mineru, so we have kind of the choice between the Zora and the Gorons. Of course I could do the bird, but I'm suffering of a chauvinist myself. Which one is better? That's the question. What? What do you mean? I mean, it's not necessarily the aiming that was the issue, but it was more of the joystick sensitivity. I don't know why they make this joystick so fucking sensitive for this stuff. I don't think there's a setting menu to change it. Hey! Hi, dragon! No, I do not want to fight that dragon yet. I don't have enough arrows to fight the dragon. I have 19. 20. So yeah, nah, I'm not fighting that dragon. Stalkers be like? Yeah. Okay, you're not falling? I'm not fighting her yet, I'm just taking a picture. Yes. Yes, as it should be. Oh boy. Okay, that's a topaz rod. And this magic stuff. Think I'm gonna make, I don't know, what would be, yeah. Here, water stuff. Okay, let's go. Force transfer. Oh yeah, right. No, this one. Bleh. What? What the fuck? Why? Am I? I think I'm trapped in here now. I think I just soft locked the game. What the fuck? Monkey did it. He bricked the shrine. Yeah, I'm literally trapped in there. I can't do shit. And I don't know why. Okay, better. What the fuck was that? That must have been a glitch. Because I did nothing different this time around, basically. That? No. You're not a recall piece. Okay. Oh boy. Can you? I mean, yes. Of course it is like that. That makes perfect sense because you just have to look at Nintendo DS games nowadays. Even those are expensive as shit already. Because they are considered retro. So, of course, it's gonna be even more expensive for GameCube games. So, yeah, why would people emulate? Because there is no feasible way to get the content normally. And as long as Nintendo does not get that fact and make the game in some way, shape or form available to normal people that don't just have casually $1,000 lying around, that's not gonna change. Nintendo will stay the most emulated publisher on the market. As long as they don't change anything about what they're doing. Yo, what the fuck? No, you do not need to reach your friend. You reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up. Damn, Link. Oh, hi. Okay. He only wants to talk to me on the Temple of Time. About, oh yeah, here there is, I think it was 4 pieces. I landed on that octopus guys. Yes. But not, I mean, in this game, if you let them take your weapon, it gives the weapon a perk. It does not necessarily make the weapon better, it just gives the weapon a perk. They can't really repair weapons in this game. I had to find that out the hard way, unfortunately. Okay. It depends. I sometimes listen to podcasts, but currently not as often. Just for the simple reason that I didn't have the time to listen to podcasts. Because I know we had working hours where we didn't necessarily need to talk to each other about what we're doing, but Okay. There's a really good one fiction podcast called Tower for. Ah, you talked about that one before. I mean, now that I have the time to to listen to that again, would probably be worth a look. Oh, damn. Man. Do I keep the pristine 55 block shield or do I keep the 2 block shield? Remember stuff I talked about. I like sometimes a lot. There's a chance I will talk about it again. I mean, don't worry about it. I just, when it comes to things people say to me, I remember that pretty much always. So, yeah, maybe I'm the issue. Hi. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you from the depths below, in the guise of the statue. Yeah, that's the locations of the old stuff. That's the old temple locations. Do I have a teleporter here? Yes, I do. Wow. Ouch. Damn! The old man really fortified his hut. Would somebody say that does not know that he is technically dead? And he already was dead in the last game. Yahaha! Yahaha! What you want? I want the next Zelda game to just play in, I don't know, North Carolina. Or, even better, the next Zelda game is just gonna play in LA. We're not fighting any bokoblins or whatever, we're just fighting crackheads. That would be a funny game. Okay, I'd say we do the shrine up there for now. And then I'd stream, because I'm getting really tired right now. You might notice I'm not as talkative right now as I'm normally. I mean, to that I can say, yeah, guess who's been awake since 2 AM yesterday? So, I apologize for not doing as much as I hoped we do, but yeah, just not. I just can't go, do that much today. Yeah. As you might notice, I'm talking bullshit right now. More bullshit than even than I would on normal days. All right. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, and you are right. Okay. Okay. Yay! Shrine done. Okay, those are technically all simple shrines. There is some more complicated later. But yeah, I'd say that is enough for today. I'm really, really tired. Job's done. You know, exactly. Job's done. I'm really, really getting tired. I'm so sorry. So, forgive me for not streaming for the next 20 minutes, 20 hours, I don't know. Sometime. Okay. Better. So, I say thank you for being here. And thank you for keeping me company, of course. Yeah. As I said before, we will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a D&D session there. But we will be seeing each other a lot more often than the last 8 weeks. So, yeah. Like, from my schedule, we will probably stream on Tuesdays, maybe Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. So, yeah. 4 streams a week is the current plan. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. Let's see how it goes. My current plans are definitely for the videos to be finished. I showed this... Have I shown this before? Like... Yeah, I've done a bit of editing for the project, and yeah, I got a bit crazy with that. I edited 30 hours for a 3-minute video, so yeah. Just as a context, why it takes so long to edit videos for me, because I go frame by frame. So yeah, just so you're aware. But I'd say thank you very, very much for being here. We will see each other the next time around. And good night. See ya in the spire. Right.